New York Yankees taking on the San Francisco Giants. Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. And on the hill for the Giants, Jose Butto. What do we need to know here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
One away. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
Paul Goldschmidt now. Butto making his first start of the year. And he was born in Venezuela. Just getting started here in San Francisco. He swings and fouls one off. Foul ball. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. From his knees, the throw. On the money, nice play.
Look at the commitment to make the play. Down on the ground from the knees. That's not just arm strength, guys. That's core strength as well. Look at that rocket across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. To the right side, and that one handled. Sends it to first. That ends the inning. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. Back after this on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. What do you have on him, Chris?
This guy has a ton of respect from his own teammates, Boog. He's the type of guy, if he's not having a good day, he'll go out there and just wear it. No matter what happens, his starts tend to be less demanding on the bullpen.
Willie Adames stands in.
That missed. That's a ball.
The 1-0. And there's a ball.
That missed. That's
Good
a ball.
spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And misses inside. That one finds the zone. Full count now.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Struck him out swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
And now the 0-1. On the ground to third. McMahon fires across the diamond, and 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Harrison Bader.
So here's Bader now. That one's in there. Strike one.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Off the mark there. 2-2.
I think he wanted that call in the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Comes the 2-2. Swing and a tapper. Little Baltimore chop action for the base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, first baseman, Rafael Devers.
And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0.
Ball outside.
Fastball for a strike. Bader off of first with 2 away. On the ground to Jazz. They get the force, and that will end the inning. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
On the ground to third. Loves it on the dive. Gathers and throws, but it's not in time. Base hit.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
No score here in the second. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
No, ball.
The Yankees looking to strike first here on opening day. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 1-1. Way out front for strike two. And that one is in the dirt. And the count is even, 2-2. Stays alive. This one in the air, center field. Lee under it. And there's one down.
Batting seventh, center fielder Fransisco.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Bullpen action for the Giants for the first time. Eric Miller, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Peguero also getting ready. That one finds the zone, and the count even at 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The Yanks with a chance to score first here at the top of the second.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. That one to first. The throw to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. Bottom half of inning number 2, and digging in for San Francisco, Matt Chapman.
Those are the pitches that make you wonder if this offense is being too patient with their approach. Lots of fastballs in for strikes, not even a swing. They're more than capable of making contact with those pitches, so they need to let it fly.
That missed by a lot. Going to count 1 and 2. Checks his swing. Now it appeal to first. Did not go. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one just misses. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Batting sixth, right fielder Gerard Encarnacion.
And that's
the
off
ball.
the inside edge. And that's ball one. Fastball is outside.
That's the ball.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. Throws to second for one. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Patrick Bailey now at the plate.
Hoo-yah!
Two down, nobody on. And that one almost got him.
Down, ball.
In the air, left field. And that's the inning. So they make short work of him there. We play two full, no score. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. There's a strike.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Nearly a highlight reel play at third, but the bare hand grab still wasn't enough to get the out. Great effort to make that play as close as it was, though.
Quick toss to first. Caballero back on a dive. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Out towards right center field, Encarnacion on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
When you look at the ability to save runs defensively, but then also put runs up on the scoreboard, that's the kind of player that every championship team needs to have.
Back to the top of the Yankee order, Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. 0 for 1 so far. Runner on the move. Ball misses.
Ball.
Throw to second. Save.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
Man at second. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
That one fouled off. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Missing inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Hit on the ground to the right side.
Ball.
And foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's out number 3. 1 left for the Yankees. Still no score. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee.
That missed. That's a ball.
Fastball on the inside corner for a strike.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
That's a ball. That's in. Ball.
Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Misses just
ball.
off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Hit on the ground to short. Caballero slings to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Up next for the Giants, the shortstop.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Willie Adames. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Hee-haw!
Ground ball right side.
Foul.
And that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Ball 1 there. See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. On to the 4th. Still scoreless.
Now pitching for
New
the
arm for the
Giants,
Giants, Sam Hentges.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Leading off for the Yankees, right fielder Giancarlo Stanton.
Hee-haw!
Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 1-0. Swinging a foul straight back. Hentges, in his 5th season, he throws a curveball, a 4-seamer, a slider, and he works in a sinker.
That's the ball.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Belly to take his cuts. Reached on an infield single his first time.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at-bat through the count.
And Belly goes down on strikes.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Right through there for a strike. And it's 1-1.
That missed.
Late swing, foul to the left. Outside low, and the count's even at 2. This one in the air, center field, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Go-ahead run on base. There's Ryan McMahon now. Fly to center his first time.
Yeehaw!
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here on opening day. Way outside, straight to the backstop. To second, he's in there. And now a man into scoring position.
That's a tough spot for the catcher, Boog. No chance of stopping the outside pitch, and now the runner moves up. Those moments can be really frustrating.
Man at second. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two and 1 now. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. And the 2-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. On now to the bottom of the 4th. We're tied 0-0. Bottom of the inning,
Leading
and
off
digging in for San Francisco, Luis
second
Arias.
baseman, Luis Arias.
Tried
That's
to
the ball
backdoor him
down.
with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-2. And that skips in the dirt. Laser could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
That one way inside. A sliding stop. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Up next for the Giants.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Rafael Devers.
High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. He's 0 for 1. And that one fouled off. Strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
That one misses. Ball 1. Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. Runs, scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop. Gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
And that is out of play. Two down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. A solo shot. And they boost their lead. It's 2-0.
I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Encarnacion, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball.
And he chases a high fastball there.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
3-2
Ball,
now.
that's it.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We played 4. It's the Giants 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Giants.
and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Ryan Borucki.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings. You know, these Yankees looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Just missed. And that skips into dirt. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. And next for New York, Jose Caballero.
Shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Ball outside.
Misses again, 5 in a row. And that's through there for a strike. And a count 2-1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business. Catcher challenge will take another look. So the call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Ball.
On the ground, 2 ball. To second, there's 1, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at-bat. In the air, right field, Encarnacion has a beat on it, stretches out and hauls it in. The Yanks lead 1. They're still down. It's 2-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Patrick Bailey.
There's a swing and a drive. Into the corner, but foul. Oh, 1 now.
Ball up.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And that's a foul ball. Fastball almost got him there. Swung on, broken back grounder to third. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Giants, center fielder Jung-Hoo Lee.
Off the plate.
No, that's out.
And that is ball 1. Fastball for a strike at 95. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
One out, runner at second. Casey Schmidt, the next to hit. Grounded out his first time up. And there's a foul ball. One out and a runner at second here on opening day. Foul ball there. Oh, and 2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
And 1 and 2. That one missed.
The ball.
That misses. And it's 3 and 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Man at second. And ball 4 to a board.
Up next for the Giants, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Ripped to right. Stanton takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Up next for the Giants, second baseman,
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout. And he will make a move to the bullpen. Garrett Cole is done in this one. Just never found his groove. Wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on. Back in a moment.
Now pitching for the Yankees,
Camilo Doval on a pitch out of the pen here.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Luis Ariz stands in. 1 for 2. On the ground right side. Fires over to first. And that's terrific work out of the bullpen. 1 pitch to end the frame. Giants leave a couple, but they're on top 2-0. Back here in a close one. And a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Swings through that. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Over to first.
No!
Barely got him for the out. Close play. Stanton in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. The Giants leading by 2. And we're in the top half of the 6th. He was late there. Strike 1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That's a ball.
And that drops in for a strike. Jackknifes out of the way. This is downstairs, and that's ball 4.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Stanton, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. On the ground to second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Double play. Yeah. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Giants 2 and the Yankees nothing. Bader, the leadoff batter, outside, as he looks at ball 1. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Ball.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Smash down the left field line. Payoff pitch. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Chappie steps to the dish to take his cuts. He's already homered in this game. That's in there. That's strike 1. This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it. Takes it in for the out. Inside, just missed. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. In the dirt, blocked. That misses the zone, and the count's full.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Struck him out looking. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Giants 2 and the Yankees nothing. Scoreless jumps out of the way of ball 1. The Yankees looking to rally. Here's a 1-1.
Yeah.
Popped up. Devers in position, and there's one down.
Yeah.
The Yankees trailing by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. Check swing.
No, ball.
No appeal. And 1-1. Miller goes 6 feet 5 inches, 270 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Lee gets under it. He makes the grab, and that quickly 2 away. Grisham in the box again, takes a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
2 down, nobody on. Way inside. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. This one in the air, center field. Lee under it. And that'll do it. So they go quietly there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Giants 2 and the Yankees nothing. Up the middle, base hit. That was smoke through the infield. And a man aboard. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Base knock right field. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out. Fought off foul. And that just misses.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And that one is downstairs, and it's 2-2. That's to third. It's in and out of his glove. Still fires to first. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And the bases are now loaded. And Willie fouls one back. The Giants trying to break this one open here at the bottom of the 7th. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Swing and a bouncer. Fires to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Line shot into the gap should score at least one. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and it's 5-0. A 2-run double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And now Bader up to the plate.
Foul ball.
Broken bat, roller to first. And that goes foul. Man at second. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Grisham pulls it in on the run. Devers in the box now. Takes strike one. In the dirt. Throw into third. Tag. Save. He's into third on the wild pitch. Here's a 1-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Runner at third. 2 away. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. And downstairs. Good eye right there.
That's the ball.
And that's a strikeout looking. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Giants 5 and the Yankees nothing. Drops one down in front of the plate. Tosses to first. Bunt attempt doesn't work. They get the out. Judge in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses. That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Got him. Third out. Nothing doing here this half. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Giants 5 and the Yankees nothing. Chapman, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Giants, right fielder Gerard Encarnacion.
And the 0-1. Hit in the air out to center field. And there's 2 down. Bailey now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Flares it into the outfield. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. 9th inning coming up. The Giants out front here 5-0. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. Base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Swing and a ground ball. Dives, but it kicks off his glove to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. What a stop. The feed for 1. They get the double play, and just 1 out to go now.
That's the ball.
2 outs and a runner at 3rd. Here at the top of the 9th. They're down to their final strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Right side, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. And a foul ball. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 0-2.
Seven fouls in a row. Such an impressive at bat we're seeing right here, regardless of how it ends up.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
This is something else. Running that pitch count off, I can't imagine how frustrating it must be for the pitcher to have so many good pitches spoiled off like this.
Struck him out looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Paul Goldschmidt stands in now and watches strike one. In the air, left side. Bader on his way over. 2 down. And that one clips the corner. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. A changeup missing. Now 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Line drive, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Ball out.
Stanton leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Upstairs.
That's a ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. (3-2). So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Batting fifth, catcher J.C. Escara.
On the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they strand a pair. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. Willie Adames leading things off and takes a strike. Fouled off. He was late. Cole in his 13th season, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011.
Ball.
And that skips into dirt. That one missed. Pitch misses, and it's a full count. fights it off. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. In the air to left center. And there's one away.
Here.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. Next one in the dirt. Just
That's down.
missed.
That's a ball.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
So a man aboard now with one away.
He tried to jam him inside with the cutter, and he got it in there, but I have a feeling he was sitting on that pitch, that location, because he was all over it.
Hit on the ground might be 2. To second, that's 1. On the first double play. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. Ryan McMahon,
No, that missed.
the
That's
leadoff
a ball.
batter, as he looks at ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Tap back to the mound. In time to Devers. Leadoff man retired here in the second. That's off the mark.
That's low. That's
and
a
it's
ball.
1-0. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. So up next for New York, Jose Caballero. Outside with a breaking ball. Fastball for a strike. And the count 1-1. Late with the swing there. Tapper back to the mound. In plenty of time to first, and they got him. A little out front there as he swings through it. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here on opening day. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Lee makes a nice running catch. So only 1 hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts him ahead. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1 and the Giants nothing. That one fouled off. Almost
That's
got him.
Ball.
Here's a 2-2. And he dodges that fastball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Just missed.
That's the ball low.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. He's got it. 2 down. Herrera Encarnacion stands in here. Takes ball 1 low. That one fouled hard the other way. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base. Foul ball there. Next offering is fouled back. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that's way high.
That's a ball.
2-2. Now it's off his glove as the slider gets away from him. Encarnacion up into scoring position now with 2 out on the pass ball. High fly ball out to left field. Bellinger on the move to the alley. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. Yankees 1 and the Giants nothing. Chisholm takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. And a foul ball. Popped up. And there's 1 down. And that one hammered into the corner, but foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And the 0-1. Out to short, Adames. Throws to first in time. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. In the air, left field. Nice grab on the run. And that is that. Offense held in check there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Giants nothing. That hit him.
That got him.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Casey Schmidt will hit next.
Nope, ball.
Lee gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And that one missing low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these 2 are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch. Even
Caballero steps on the bag for 1 and 2. What a play. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Luis Ariz stands in. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 3 innings complete, all tied 1-1. Chopper right side. Ariz tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Scoreless has to step out of the way for ball 1. Miller, a 6'5" lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a sinker. All tied up here on opening day. Line drive. And that's down, a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Here's your 1. In the dirt. 1 away, tie game, go-ahead run, stands at first. Top half of inning number 4. On a bounce right side, gets to it with a slide. To second for 1, and it's over his head. And he's going to make it up to second base, as that's a 2-base error. Grisham, the next to hit, takes outside. Ariz on to first. Got him, but they played the go-ahead run. That misses.
Nope,
ball 1. McMahon on third with 2 out.
Ball, that's low.
That one not close. 3-1 now. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. And midway in the 4th, it's the Yankees 2 and the Giants 1. This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it. And a quick out, number one. Devers stands in now, looks at that one inside. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And Devers hits that one. Bellinger takes it in for the out. 2 away now. That misses the zone. Ball one.
Heck what?
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Goes down looking. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Giants 1. Judge over the top.
That's inside. That's a ball.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And a swing and a miss. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
That missed. That's a ball.
Hit in the air, center field. Lee under it. And there's 2 away. Goldie up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. High chopper to 3rd. Chapman over to 1st in time. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Giants 1.
That's a ball.
Outside low. Ball 2. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Takes it in for the out. Bailey batting with one down takes a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The Giants down by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Swings and misses. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Wood. Hey.
A little bit low.
Ball.
That one fouled off. 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Nothing across here this half. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 2 and the Giants 1. Stanton up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Slider misses outside. And there's a ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And the 3-1. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Inside, ball.
And he hits a ground ball right side over to second for 1. To first, double play. Nicely done. Escara at the plate now. That's ball 1. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on here on opening day. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Inside, almost got him. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and he breaks his bat. In time to Devers. Inning over. So they go quietly there. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Giants 1. That one at 95 missed up top, ball 1. And another ball.
Here, work.
That one finds the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And there's a ball. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Adames, the next to hit, takes ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. Knee high, that's in for a strike. And that one is popped in the air, shallow center. Chisholm settles under it. And there are 2 outs. first offering way inside, almost got him. Out towards right center field. And that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Giants 1. McMahon, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. Stays alive. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Next to hit, Jose Caballero. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's got a chance. Out of here. Judge at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Inside, almost got him. Yeah, that's fouled off. One, two now. That one ran inside, almost got him. And it remains 2-2. Yankees up by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Carrying well. He brought it back.
Well, he just took one away from one of the best in the league. It's not going to happen very often, but when you get the opportunity, better make the play, and he did right there.
Outside, ball.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Hee-haw.
Missed with a changeup, and the count is 3-1. And he couldn't come up with it.
Base. Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldie stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That's too low.
No, that's down.
And a count now 2-0. On the ground to first, and it goes just foul. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Now a quick throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Brings it in, and that is that. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Yankees 4 and the Giants 1.
Well, these Giants just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger should have this one. Takes it in for the out.
It's tough because you want to help your team, so it's easy falling into the trap of trying to do too much, and that just leaves you out in front from time to time.
Devers into box again. Takes a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Cruz, 35 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in. So you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. It's hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball. But either way, that's a really nice pitch.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. And that's through there for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 8th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Giants 2. Stanton, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
That's in. Ball. Hey! Ball.
Now you get to this part of the order, Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2. Ripped to first, caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Check swing went around. That's strike 2. Next offering misses down and away. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. One and 2 here. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Giants 2. Bailey in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul. Way out front for strike 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging. Now one away.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. The Yanks up by 2 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that skips in the dirt. In the dirt, full count now. Outside ball
Take your baseball 4.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Designated hitter, Casey Schmidt.
Schmidt now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering is downstairs.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The tying run at the plate. Now a pop-up on the infield. Chisholm settles under this one. And there are two down.
Ball.
Two balls, no strikes to count.
Ball.
So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
That one ripped, but foul. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Around second, on his way to third. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And now they trail by one.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Arise. Avoids the first pitch for ball one. Fly ball down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. So the tying run at second. There's a strike.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with two strikes out of the zone.
Line drive. That's a base hit. Runner around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, tie game here in the eighth. That one finds the corner, and that's strike one.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Ball.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. That one lifted to left. Bellinger sizing it up, brings it in, and that is the inning. They put two on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and one left. Through 8 full, and we are tied 4-4. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Tied at 4. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Just off the inside edge. Quick move to first. Volpe back in on a dive. The Yankees with the go-ahead run at first here at the top of the ninth. That one finds the corner, and the count is 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way. That one almost got him. Three and two now. This one chopped to first. Devers tossed to second. A sensational double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Toss. Moving under this one. And that's the third out. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. And we are tied 4-4. And a strike to Devers.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Swing and a bouncer. Over to Goldie. A huge out to start the bottom of the 9th. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 1-1. Chapman gets a piece there. That missed by a lot. And the count now even up.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for
it. 4-4 in the 9th. Swings and misses, struck him out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. He keeps it down. It's just so tough to put wood on.
Encarnacion in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Fouled off left side. Trying to send this to extra innings. Just missed. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Sets him down on strikes. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. So they make short work of them there. 9 isn't enough to decide a winner. So we are off to extra innings. And we are tied 4-4. Judge in the box now. Takes strike one.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Man at second. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Headed for the plate. The throw home. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. In the dirt. And that misses. And that's ball 2. Walker, in his 3rd season, he features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. That one almost got him. 1 on, nobody out, a run in here in extra innings. Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. Fouled off. He was late. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. We'll see another payoff pitch. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
First baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Trying to move the runners over. Chapman over to first in time. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Don't be surprised.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Bellinger in the box now. Takes strike 1. And fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The 0-2. Left field. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. 2 away.
Well, it was a bad read off the bat, but he still managed to make the catch. That could have turned out much worse. Catch saved him a run.
Just
that missed. That's a ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That one in triple digits. Tap foul at the plate. Good job to fight that one off. The 2-2 now. And that's outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that's the 3rd out. So they get 1 but end up leaving the bases loaded. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Yankees 5 and the Giants 4. Bailey up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Well, this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
That just misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
I know it's 3-0, but I'm letting him swing here if he likes the pitch. Why not?
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Ground ball right side. Tosses to first, but the tying run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. The Yanks trying to close out a one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Pitch gets away. 2-0 the count. Here it comes.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
And that's a strike. Bunts it back towards the pitcher. In plenty of time to first. Tie ball game as they get the second out, but the run scores. Adames gets out of the way. That's ball one. The winning run on second base. The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. So they scratch across a run here on no hits, no errors, and a man left. On to inning number 11 we go. We're all tied up 5-5. Ahmed Rosario in the box, lays off for ball one. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it. One up, one down. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility. With one away and runners at first and second. Caballero up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in. And he spits on that one.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And now 2-1. There's the strike. That one just misses the outside corner. And now it's 3-2. Liner caught it second. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that's the third out. 2 left on. 1 run can win it as we move to the bottom of the 11th. We're all tied up 5-5. And that one fouled off. Man at second. Late swing fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
And that's downstairs. And the count is 1-2. Right side. And it gets by him. Around third. Across is the winning run. And the Giants walk it off in the 11th. Jazz Chisholm
No, that
Jr.,
missed.
the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And a big swing and a miss.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And that's outside. Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Second, first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
This one in the air, center field. Lee under this one. Takes it in for the out. Giancarlo Stanton in the box now. No balls and a strike.
That's a ball.
Misses.
Nope, ball.
Ball two.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Offense held in check there. On to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. Pitch misses.
No, that's low.
And that's
Ball.
ball one.
Ball.
That one
That's
missing
inside.
inside.
Ball.
Next
Yeah!
offer in there for a strike. And now 3-1.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball, 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
This one popped up. Escara has a beat on it. And there's one away. Luis Arias in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Can't get there, too slow to get after it. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swings through that one.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Oh, look at the stop. There's one. On to first.
No.
Save. So
Hey.
they get one, but a really nice try there. Rafael Devers, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
Just
That's the
missed
ball.
with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Bader off of first with two away. Runner on the go. On the ground to the left. Into the outfield, base hit. And now two aboard. Swings through that one for strike one.
No, that's out.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game.
Play made, that ends the inning. End of one, and we're still scoreless. Cody Bellinger, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's a ball and a strike.
Ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. The 2-2. And that
Ball,
just
that's
misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch.
Five foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Up the middle. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Just missing
ball.
there, and it's 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's the 2-2. Second inning here, no score. Bellinger goes. Swing and a ball drilled in the air to center. Lee under it. Caught, and the runner's dangerously far from first. Ryan McMahon stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Right through there for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Stays alive. That one just missing inside. Now 2-2. Popped Tipped in the air, left side. Chapman under it. 2 down.
Ball, that's down.
That clips the corner.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
The 2-1. And there's a foul ball. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. So 2 down. Now here is Jose Caballero. Out to short. Adames. The throw to first. That's the 3rd out. 2 runs on 1 hit. The 2-run homer. Now to the bottom of the 2nd. It's the Yankees 2 and the Giants nothing. That one ripped right center field. And a superb diving catch. What a play. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Grisham going back to the warning track. Makes the catch. Lee, 27 years old, and he's a native of South Korea. Jung-Hoo Lee in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. 2 down, nobody on.
No, that's in.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. High fly ball, right field. Stanton settles underneath it. That is the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We played 2 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Giants nothing. He was late there. Strike 1.
He got away with 1 there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That's the ball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Chisholm stands in now and watches strike 1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter, to track.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. got him swinging for the K. The high heat, too much on that one.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Hey!
With two out and nobody on, you want to go right after this guy. He's the #2 hitter, which means if he gets on, you've got some thunder coming up behind him.
No, that's out.
Sliced hard but foul. Up the middle, Arise. Handles, throws to first. That's the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Giants nothing. Casey Schmidt, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Well struck right field. And in one hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Ha!
That one fouled off. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Arise in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Base hit center field. Schmidt rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
No, ball.
1 run across in the frame so far here on opening day. Clips the corner. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
It's a K from the Cold Train.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
Backed off the plate that time. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
Sets him down looking. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. On to inning number 4. It's the Yankees 2 and the Giants 1. He's there. He's got it. 1 down. That one blasted deep to right. Way back there. It's got a chance. And that one is off the top of the wall. Now around second, going for third. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. J.C. Scoreless stepping in now for the Yankees.
Here, what?
Fought off foul. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. In the air, left field. And that is that. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Giants 1. Fouled off down the right side.
All these Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
In the dirt, 2-2. Payoff pitch. Out towards right center field. Stanton on the move. And there's 1 down. Bailey batting with 1 down takes a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
No,
he doesn't get the
ball.
call. And now it's even 1-1. Swings over the top of that one.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
This one in the air. And that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Yankees 2 and the Giants 1. McMahon at the plate for the 2nd time as he takes ball 1. This one popped up. Devers in position. Takes it in for the out. Chopper to second. Arise. Gets it to first. And the first 2 set down to the top of the 5th. Caballero, 29 years old, and he was born in Panama. What a stop to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Giants 1. Fouled off. He was late. That's to third, and that chance handled. McMahon fires over to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Adames in the box again, takes a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
This one in the air, center field. Out, number 2. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
2 down, nobody on here on opening day. A little bit high.
That's
and
up.
a count 1-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Up the middle, Caballero. Throws sails over his head at first. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. Bader at the plate now. That's ball 1.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Man on second, 2 down. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. The 2-1. And that's in for a strike. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. So no runs on no hits, 1 error, and a runner left. 5 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2 and the Giants 1.
Here.
That's in there. That is strike 2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or away.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Chisholm in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. The 1-1.
Ball.
Oh, great stop. Now a jump throw. And he's out.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Two down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that is that. So they go quietly there. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Giants 1. Devers up for the third time here. Watches that one miss.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Man at second. That misses the zone, and a count 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
In the air, right field. Stanton gets under it. 1 away. Encarnacion in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And that misses. That's ball 2.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
The 2-1. And that one fouled off. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one.
Line drive, base hit. Devers headed home. The relay to the plate, safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 2-2. Now here is Jung-Hoo Lee.
Yeah.
Jackknifes out of the way. That's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Schmidt, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Swinging a foul out of play. Two on, 2 outs. Base hit into center field. Here comes the runner. Here's the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 3-2. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Ground ball up the middle. Caballero. The flip. What a play. Inning over. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. 7th inning coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Yankees 2. Yeah, that's fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter. A big first out here in the seventh via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
In time to Devers, and two away to start the seventh. Scoreless in the box again, takes a strike. Ripped on the ground to second. Arise on to first. And the Yanks go quietly. Seventh inning stretch time. It's the Giants 3 and the Yankees 2. Foul ball.
Well, these Giants really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Gets him to chase after that one.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
To first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh. Popped foul out of play off to the right. In there at the knees, and the count is 0-2. Just misses with that one. Off the mark there, and the count's even at 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two on the way. That's down and in.
The ball.
And he walked him.
Nope, that's
and
ball
after
4.
that long
Runner
battle,
take a
he's aboard representing the tying run.
Giants. First baseman, Rafael Devers.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Man at second. A little bit low.
Nope.
And the count is 1-1. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Stays alive. One out. Jazz Chisholm Jr., the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Good job to fight that one off. Why the kick and the 1-2. Oh, that got him.
That hit him.
First batter of the game is hit by the pitch. Just off the outside edge. And that is ball one. Runner on the go. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly to first. And he just gets it there in time. One away. Now a fly ball to right center. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Cody Bellinger in the box now. Takes strike one. And a foul ball. 2 outs and a runner at third here on opening day. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings and misses. Out number 3. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. Adames in his 8th season hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The 0-2. Got him looking for the K. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Luis Ariz stands in.
Nope, ball. That's up. That's a ball.
The 2-1. He swings and fouls one off. 2-2 now. Fastball is outside. Liner snagged at first. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Strike 2. And that skips in the dirt. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And that's outside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Ripped to short. Over to Goldie. And that's the 3rd out. We head to the 2nd from San Francisco. No score. Fouled off left side. Yeah, there's the strike. And that's hold a swing. It's a strikeout.
third baseman
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Oh, look at the stop. And very nicely done for the out.
Hoo-yah!
No score here in the second.
Hut!
Two down, nobody on. And that's a
Nope,
little bit
ball.
high. Going to count 1 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Way
That's it,
inside,
ball.
gets out of the way.
Nope, that's in.
So now 3 and 2. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. And that one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Digging in, Jose Caballero. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. On the ground, out to short. Adames, the throw to first. That's the third out, inning over. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Rafael Devers,
No, that's outside.
the
Ball.
leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Ball.
That one to first,
Foul ball.
but it kicks foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Just off the
ball.
inside corner. 3 and 2 now. Good plate appearance
Ball four,
there.
take your base.
Able to take the walk. And that's their first base runner of the game. The 0-1.
No, that missed.
On the ground,
That's
right
a foul
side,
ball.
but that rolls foul. Next offering is down low, and the count is even 2 and 2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Batting six, right
1 out
fielder,
man at first.
Gerard.
Stepping in, Gerard Encarnacion. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
That one misses. Ball 2. strike three, and that's two in a row.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
That one at the knees for a strike. Out towards right center field. It gets down, a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. At the plate, Jung-Hoo Lee.
That missed. That's a ball.
That's a little bit low.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one
That's a ball.
outside.
Outside.
And now 3-0. There's a strike.
That's one.
And they're all loaded
Take your
up.
base. Ball 4.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Fastball for a strike. And the count 1-1. Late swing, fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Just misses there.
That's a really good take.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. They leave him loaded. We head on down to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. Aaron Judge leading things off and takes a strike.
That's a ball.
That misses.
Ball, that's
ball
down.
2. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Encarnacion settles underneath it. And there's one away. That misses.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
1.
That's a ball.
Top of the third, no score. Next pitch is outside. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Line and a base hit into right. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And another
Inside,
ball. Just missed. 2 on, 1 out. And that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there's 2 away. The Yankees looking to strike first here on opening day. That one close, ruled the ball. And the count even 1-1. Left field. And that is foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure of.
And that'll do it for the inning. 3 walks in the inning, but they couldn't make him pay. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. No score. Adames takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball out.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Rip, but it curls foul. The strikeout and the second of the game for the Coltrane.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't. Feels like the fastball is catching them off guard at times. They've watched several go by for strikes, and they're still not attacking them for some reason.
Next offering misses. Ball 2. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
2 down, nobody on. Falling behind 2-1. That one missed. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 3 innings complete. We're tied, 0-0. Scoreless batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Not close with that one. Ball 1. Strike three. Got him looking on the changeup. I don't know about you, Chris, but that felt like a weird at bat right there. Didn't give much to hit until the final pitch, and he still got the backwards K.
Yeah, not a single pitch was actually inside the strike zone, but he was being very aggressive in the box and fell behind in the count. Then they finally do challenge him, and he couldn't get the bat off his shoulder. Kind of a strange strikeout for sure, Boog.
Ball.
Check swing, he held up. 1 ball, 1 strike. Miller, a tall lefty, he features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a sinker.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Battling here as he fouls it away. On the ground to third. Chapman over to first in time. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Grisham in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two down, nobody on here on opening day. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So they make short work of him there. On now to the bottom of the 4th. No score.
Well, these Giants just
ball.
haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
A 2-1. And Devers hits that one. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And he's into second with nobody out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
And here is Matt Chapman.
That's a ball.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Just
That missed.
missed.
That's a ball.
That one finds the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Yeah, that's too high. Struck him out swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
The Giants with a chance to score first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Outside.
Ball outside.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned. And just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Man at second. Got him looking. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We played 4. We're tied 0-0. And it's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And ball one to Judge.
Ball. Oh, yeah.
Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. And we're at the top of the fifth. Outside low. Ball three.
Way to lay off that pitch down. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Back to work, 3-2 now. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Goldie in the box now. Take strike 1. In the air, left field. Bader sizing it up. Makes the catch. Inning over. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. Home half of the fifth coming up. And we still have no score. Check swing. He went. Strike 1. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. Inside.
That's
ball
it.
1. And delivers outside.
That's outside. Ball.
That one misses. Full count now. Swings and sends a rocket to right. 1 up, 1 down. Schmidt stands in now and watches strike 1. In the air, left side. Bellinger under it. And there's 2 down. Swings through that one, out in front that time. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. And
that's
foul ball. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. No score. Stanton leading things off and takes a strike.
You know, these Yankees finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Late swing, foul to the left.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
On the ground to third, might be two. Arias has it for one and two. In time to first for the double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Escara stands in with two away as he takes a ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Next pitch is outside. That one catches the corner for a strike. And there's ball four.
Nope, ball four. Take your base.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
McMahon checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Nope, he held back. The Yanks with the go-ahead run at first here on opening day. That one just misses. And downstairs.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Now he breaks his bat, and that's just foul. Payoff pitch. Outside and low, it's ball four. And he did more than just raise the pitch count in that long AB. The walk moves the go-ahead run into scoring position. Grisham in the box now. Takes strike one.
Two walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
2 on, 2 outs. Just missed.
Outside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2-2 now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it's off his glove. He decides to eat it, and everyone's safe. The bases are loaded. That's outside. Ball one. Late swing fouled off. The Yankees with the go-ahead run at third, and we're in the top half of the sixth. In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. On the ground, right side. Devers takes it to the bag, out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. So the Giants' pen gets the job done. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the sixth. And we still have no score. Arise in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Up the middle, Caballero. Now the throw to first on the run. In time. Got him.
Wood.
Late that time, and it's strike two. Stays alive. All tied up here in the bottom of the sixth. Tranquilo Camilo notches the K.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
2 down, nobody on. That one way inside.
Yeah.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Good job to fight that one off. And that skips into dirt. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We're through 6 full. No score. Bounced up the middle. Sends it to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Chisholm stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Root, in his 2nd season, he features a sinker, a curve, a changeup, a cutter, and he works in a 4-seamer. Outside.
No, that's out.
Ball 2. Swung on, broken back grounder to third, and it goes just foul. That one missed. In the air, left field. Bader turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Close, but called the ball. Ball 1. And that one pulled foul. 2 down, nobody on. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Nothing doing here this half. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. And we still have no score. Chapman stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. That one lifted to left. Bellinger settles under this one, and there's one down. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. And that is out of play. Got him swinging.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable with the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Bailey, the next to hit, takes ball one. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Outside. That's a ball.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
In for a strike. Now 3-2.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Lined into left center. Base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And takes low for ball one.
Back one.
That one missed. And it remains 2-2. Oh, he can't squeeze it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. We look ahead to inning number 8. No score. Stanton, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
No, that missed. That's a ball. Yeah!
And that's down and away. Ground ball to the right side. And it's just foul. That was close. Payoff pitch. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. The kick, the 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And that one fouled off. Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes. Ball one there.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 8th.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the
swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Just outside. Now 1-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
In time to Devers, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead, and we still have no score. Schmidt up for the third time here. Watches that one miss.
Ball.
And another ball.
That's a ball.
I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And that one is in for a strike. Three-two now. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 1 away. And ball 1. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. 1 down. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Arias. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
That's the ball.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Giants, left fielder Harrison Bader.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. Caballero moving under it, and the inning is over. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. 9th inning coming up. The Giants lead it 1-0. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. McMahon, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
That one the other way, and this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. Now it's the shortstop, Jose Caballero. 1 for 3. Out to short. Oh, he gloves it over to first. And it beats him. What a play.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
That's a strike. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. That one fouled hard the other way.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ball one there. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. And that's outside. That's inside. Full count now. Line into right center field. That's a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
The 1-0. Hard hit, knocks it down. They take the force out as they pass up the chance at the double play. Goldie in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Quick toss to first. Chisholm dives back in safely. Yoan. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Hit softly on the ground to third. Chapman. On to first. And that's the inning. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Giants 1. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Now it's Ben Chapman, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Oh, that's low.
Always
That's
exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nope, ball.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And there's a ball. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Take your base.
And now the winning run is on base.
Right fielder, Scoreless.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. And fouled off. Good eye
No,
right
that's
there.
outside. Ball.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
High fly ball out towards left field. Going back, Bellinger. Back some more. That
Foul.
one is foul, and he'll see another. In the air, foul off first. And there's one down. Now quick throw to first. Chapman back on a dive. Bailey in the box
Down,
with
ball.
one away as he takes ball one.
Last two
Ball
pitches have been
inside.
down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Next
That
pitch
missed. That's
misses.
the ball.
3 balls, no strikes. And that's in for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. The Yanks trying to keep this a 2-2 game here in the last half of inning number 9. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Ball back in a hurry, and the winning run now at second with only one away. That one a little bit high. Ball one. This one chopped in the ground, but foul. Two on, one out. And the count 1-2. Out towards right center field. Stanton on his way over. Makes the grab. Tap foul at the plate. Trying to send this to extra innings. And that's outside. And it's 1-1. Swings through that.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Line shot into the gap should score at least one. The winning run crosses the plate, and they walk it off and win it 3-2.